Oh man, oh man. God of War Ragnarok. Continuation. Continuation. Let's do it. Saturday chilling. Oh. Where did I leave yesterday? Or last night? Here. There was that one thing. Yeah, Odin's Raven. I need to get that.
Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father. Always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm. Say their markings. We should be careful.
So it is somewhere here. Not here. Let's continue. Maybe it's in this one.
I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
There you go. Now we have 18.
More Sather markings. We're definitely getting closer.
So what do I want to do now? And do this. I can get that one. Yeah, I'll do that too.
Now, if we could get back to the story of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son, I was hoping to get Freya's version of what happened.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen.
And we'll just stop there for now.
Let's get that armor piece first.
Got some materials?
What?
I got some more stuff for you.
Is this?
Ravens, the ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
New father, new mother, new fate to suffer.
There you go. That was the armor piece for his chest.
We told what
Yep.
we saw, empowered his lies. Good little ravens, good little spies.
Next is 28, 8, 38, and 48. So 10 each from now on. This gives me a lot more defense. Strength. Yeah, I think this is better. I'd rather go for that. Let's see, what do I want to upgrade? If I can upgrade anything.
If you don't need them, I can hold on to those Vanir crests for you.
That's Guardian Ingot. Yep. Won't happen for a while. Craftable, let's see.
A good fit.
That'll keep your bits in all the right
I
places.
think that's good. I don't need luck, that's why. Then waste. Then priest. This gives me more defense, 1 luck. That's whatever. Runic. Craftable. Cooldown. What do I have right now? Oh, I don't have strength with this as defense, I mean. Rather have one of these on. I think it's set. Good set right now.
That ought to last you a little while.
Very good.
Let's do Elf's side quest. We go to Alfheim. Where do you want us to go here?
Are we off to find that elven sanctum then, or something else?
We certainly can. Though we do have something else that needs our attention. We found a Hofgufer out in the Barrens, my lady. In terrible pain. We freed it, but there's another intern somewhere beneath the Forbidden Sands.
A Hofgufa? I haven't seen one since I was a child.
And what else? There's still that secret elven library in Alfheim.
Lead the way.
So.
Completed some new blueprints. I think you'll find them useful.
Somewhere there, huh?
Freya, can we return to your story of Hrimthur? You said if he built Asgard's wall in time, he was promised an audience with you.
Yes. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the Mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised
yeah,
or
of course.
expected.
With
Down
Freya we
stashed
can open
in the
these
robe for
parts.
emergency. And this Mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear.
Wait. Let us look this way.
Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean
Another Hofgufer.
Mecking.
Yarta, new region.
I remember when Freyr and I traveled to this realm
actually,
as
no.
children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Feeling this land will take more than a pair of singing Hofgufer. But I have to believe in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim. Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave!
Might be that. Is this anything?
I see an entrance!
Yeah, this is something. Okay. Going down to the cave.
I hope Freyr will appreciate our work here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hofgufa is free. This architecture, it is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
Explore around a little bit before we descend deeper in the cave. Yep. That's a door we can't open right now.
Blocked.
Could I reach it from down here? No effect. Perhaps a different arrow. This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound. How odd. When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive matter.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped Hafgifa for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
Well, there you go.
Interesting. I didn't expect that. Investigates just
Enemy behind you!
where? Oh, it's these little things.
Brother, the wee bastard's about to explode!
The Alpha!
Let me open this! God damn it!
Enemies to your left!
There you go.
Kratos, are you okay?
Just wanna open this chest for money. That I have too much right now. I have 24,000.
Find you!
Light Elves.
Big ball of light coming your way!
Behind you! Watch out! Watch your right!
Oh my god, what it shot
This is
at
a
me?
fine mess. Looks like poison.
Oh man, that sucks.
You're right.
What?
Find you.
Behind you! Look out! Behind you! Watch out!
This is the last.
Light elves don't often travel underneath the barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim, or so it appears.
Big Veer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried. That dense hive is blocking the way. There must be a way past.
What am I missing? Oh, yeah.
Look there. That hive doesn't like sound, remember?
There we go.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
Let's head back quickly. There was that. There's something that I missed.
That dense hive is blocking the way. There must be a way past.
Let's head back quickly. There was that. There's something that I missed. There's something that I missed. There. Let's head back quickly. There was that. There's something that I missed. There's something that I missed. think so. No, it's from the other side.
Poison at your back!
No.
Enemy behind you!
Right side, incoming!
Light orb! Throw your weapon at it! Alpha!
Watch your right!
Where did you go? Oh my god, really?
Off your back!
I had the bite and I had to go try something. It just threw it instantly, I couldn't react to it.
Big ball of light coming your way!
The Alpha!
Right side, brother!
What? It shot me and I couldn't see the warning at all.
Left flank, poison! Enemy, left flank!
Easy.
I hope freeing these Hofgufas will allow them to breed again. It's a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate.
Big chest. Let's go. Okay, new one. Nah. I just want more heavy runic arts, runic attacks. Because I have only one right now.
I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face once free.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hofgufa. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in life. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Well, given another chance, I know what choice I would make. There's some Twilight Stone.
Oh yeah. Just saw that. When she was about to say that.
Good. Almost there.
Yep. Okay, it's done soon. We did it!
Well done. Time to set it loose.
Aye, back to the surface then.
Any ravens here? There are in this area.
Incoming left side! Behind you, Kratos!
Behind you, brother! Left flank!
What?
Fire, Kratos!
Come on, man. You could have probably tell me where they all are. How about you shut up and let me play? Don't backseat me. Not that.
Behind you! Incoming! Behind you, brother!
Damn it. Oh, it throws it. That's why it touched me. Ah, I was just gonna dodge.
Off your back.
From behind! Incoming! Behind you, Kratos!
Lad's going up!
Oh yeah, it explodes. Makes sense.
Mother's blessings, I imagine.
Finally a heavy runic attack. Cool. Should upgrade it. Yeah, just upgrade it. I've been saving my XP for like I don't know what for. Maybe it's time to upgrade a little bit. What? Maybe I should actually put this one to... never mind, I won't put it to max. What about this one? Nope. Nope. Won't happen yet. So that was an item, didn't even notice.
The fate of these creatures. It reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such power. So the blacksmith used the flame of...
Kratos, is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but... no. Your stories...
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Bad. Mimir is a better storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box.
I'm talking about God of War
Died
3.
trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
Makes sense. I was thinking that might be something we'll break or open.
We've overstayed our welcome in Alfheim.
Oh hey.
Time to end this storm.
Must be that one. Hard to miss. That should be it then. It's free. And a trophy.
If my stories are of no comfort, take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know. There is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they. Incredible.
Song of the Sands. Wow. Didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in our freshly lit barrens?
I think I solved Raven. Yep. We have to go get it too.
A statue of my brother. How quaint.
That's odd. The runes are dark.
What purpose does all this serve, other than a testament to my brother's vanity?
Difficult to say without an inscription. But it looks like the elves built this place together, light and dark. Which means this would have been their first act of cooperation in generations. A far cry from lasting peace, but perhaps it served as a monument. One that symbolizes the potential for peace.
Oh, that's where I have to throw it from. What a great miss.
This
Such a
statue may
weird
have survived Freya's absence.
behavior.
The truce clearly did not. Monuments are useless to those who ignore their message.
He didn't create a truce through diplomacy alone. His godhood, his very presence is what healed this land and allowed peace to take root. But once he left, he had to have known what would happen.
Well, he had good reason to leave. Some jackass convinced his sister to marry a madman.
You said monuments are useless. Why restore this one?
It was hidden for some time. Perhaps now it can serve as a reminder.
Aye. Nothing reminds people of their history like chiseled, well-lit marble.
He moves a little bit faster in this game. In a previous one, he It was like he was mostly walking. Good thing they added some speed. Okay, that's one.
These crystals contain their own light.
You're right. Normally we'd have to provide our own. Perhaps slotting a crystal on the opposite side could shed some light on this mystery.
Ugh.
Is this... yeah, it is. Good thing I walked there because I just noticed that. Okay. Leave it there. Perfect. Go. Now it opens something.
That did. The ring of crystal shards glowed.
Looks like we can read the inscription now as well. In honor of the Enlightened One, may his gift of light shine eternal. Ah. Gift of light.
The light from the crystals. It is in the sand now.
Would you look at that? Freyr's gift endures after all. Or should I say, his presence?
You are not funny.
That's a 5-minute cooldown. Takes a while to get it back.
Even Freyr was actually...
Hold up. Oh, we gotta go there first.
The piece was fragile. Surely a bit of extra
That's probably
light
what I'm
insert isn't
thinking
enough
of.
to make it last.
Before I met Faye, I could not imagine a life of peace. After her death, in our travels to Jotunheim, I found peace on my own. It remains my responsibility to make it last.
Perhaps the elves will find peace again one day, even without Freyr's guidance.
Oh, you got it?
His presence continues to guide
I'll
them,
find Baron's
whether
key.
they realize it or not.
Another sleeping troll, courtesy of the dwarves.
This looks like a boss fight. Feeling here.
Freya, here.
A dawn bloom. You have an interest in botanicals now?
getting back to your story, Freya. You granted an audience to Hrimthur after he finished building Asgard's wall.
Asgardian ingot. Oh,
Did he
fuck.
whisper to you?
Well, he said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
Another time. We must focus.
This leads back. We found one Asgardian ingot, so I can level up something, I think.
A light elf statue in the desert. Odd.
Aye. Fair bet this is the sanctum Bigdir spoke of in Vanheim.
Getting all of these stuffs first that I find. The desert. Oh, stop. Like,
Freya,
I keep fighting
what
stuff.
you said about the flaw that Hrimthur built into Asgard's wall. Did he explain how it works? How
There you
do we
go.
exploit it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall,
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye. Blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
What is that?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
Careful! It's vulnerable when it blows!
Attack!
Nicely done! Keep on it! Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
It's done!
Huh? What was that, dude? Did it go underground there? So where was I? Here, Frost Phantom. I wanted to go this way first. I'll just ignore that boss for a while. I'll come back to it. Did it actually glitch underground there? I don't know what happened. That's that one there. It's not from here. There's a path.
Perhaps we can bring these two animals back to Vanaheim, or Midgard even. Specky and Svanna could use the company. We have kennels.
it would not go well for them. Once a predator becomes accustomed to a land, it is cruel to move them.
I suppose you're right. It just seems lonely out here.
It is peaceful. They have each other. It is enough.
Never mind that. Time to fight.
Got that one, brother.
Well, that sucks, ass.
Light orb! Throw your weapon at it!
Right side, incoming!
Kratos, are you okay?
Good hit, brother!
Okay.
Light elf architecture. It's massive.
We have the key. Oh!
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Woo-hoo-hoo!
The Alpha!
Oh, it shot me with something? I thought it was gonna tail sweep. Well then.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
The Alpha! Careful, the scales! The Alpha! Watch out for the scales!
Was I holding a shield there or not? Should I do it now or should I do it later? Seems too hard for me right now.
A token.
A badge of honor. The elves made a few of these. They'd hang them up outside their dwellings to show their support for my brother.
There's two of them. Okay. Dude, what is that damage? Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Behind you, look out! Behind you, look out!
Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. I actually got it. Whew. Damn. No, never mind. I didn't get it. No! I didn't expect a second phase for that enemy. I literally had it, man. Was doing well. One shot, sure. And I was too slow for that attack, huh? Why not? Now when I got so close to beat it, I have to do it now. I did dodge. Man, I should have not tried to fight this because now I want to beat them. There are 2 levels above me. Why did you shield there? I tried to dodge away. No, don't do that. I literally have to do this fight damageless. I don't think I have anything to make myself stronger. It's just armor stuff. What is that, dude?
Get up, brother.
Where's my freaking weapon, dude?
Oh, this is a fine mess.
Yeah, this game is amazing. Next month, was it? Yeah, next month. Okay, how about now? Okay, then. Oh. No. Can't you play it on PC either way since you've got a PSN version? No, because you have to buy it on PC. Oh. Oh. I almost made a mistake there. Dude. Okay, one is dead. Oh! dodge, please. It comes out to piece. Comes out to Steam, Tisseril. I don't know what you're saying. They don't have their own launcher. If you bought the game on PlayStation 5 or 4, you'll play it on that console then. You can't. You have to just buy it again on PC. And that was an interesting command grab. Happened so fast. Where are you running? Where are you running, dude? He blocked me. He wasn't even running. He just walked, man. I was gonna just dodge, but nope. I forgot about that. Oh. There we go, got one. Uh-oh. Okay. Ouch. No, dodge, please. It happened so fast that I couldn't react to it. I didn't see that attack at all. I was focusing on the right side enemy. I can beat this, which sucks. And I know I'm under leveled, but I still want to beat them. Oh! Okay.
Come on, take on. Off your back.
What was that, man? I should just come back later, but now I wanna beat it because I got so close to beat them.
Great flight!
Oh my god. Well, that's stupid. Just die and restart. What the hell, man? Just die again and restart.
Off your back!
For fuck's sake, man. I just really want to beat them, so I don't have to come back here. Even then, I still have to come back and probably beat the boss anyway. Fuck this, man. So just leave, but I'm so stubborn. I have to kill this one. What the fuck was that, dude? How did you touch me with that? Oh my god. I have to kill the one that has a fire staff. If that's the one that I can kill first. Switch weapons. just to die. Yeah. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. How did it not get stunned at all? What the fuck, man? Come on! Getting so annoyed, man. I should just stop doing this fight. Yeah. I can't dodge after that, huh? How about one more, then I'll just come back then, fine. It's annoying to me to come back for anything, really. I need to kill this one first.
Right flag! Right side!
Behind you, look out!
Please. Kill me. Kill it. Okay, good. Now I need to be able to see where it is. No, fuck you, man. With that quick attack you can't react to. No, now I have to try this again because I just got so close to beat him. Fuck, man. At least I have my rage mode really fast, really early. This guy. Dude, for fuck's sake with that. Like, I literally went to the rage mode, it hit me at the same time, and I lost all of my rage. Like, oh, come on, man. Let me just beat this fight, goddammit. And better not autosave after I've lost my rage mode. Yeah, Yeah, makes sense. Makes so much sense. Fuck you, man. Yeah. Good move, I really wanted to attack there after I dodge. I should keep complaining. I'll definitely play better.
Behind you! Look out!
I don't want to kill this guy first. I want to kill the other one. Oh! Hello, Chester. What's up? Come on, I'm so close to beat them. And now I don't have rage mode because it fucking auto-saved. Awesome, I love that. Fuck you, man! Dude, like, fuck this fight now. It would be so much better if I come back. But like I said, I'm so fucking stubborn that I'm not leaving until I beat them. Especially after that one attempt. Why the fuck is he attacking me and the other one is not? I thought he was on the right side, the other one that has the flaming spear. I want to kill him first because I can kill it, the other one respawns. Oh my god, I just fucking beat them already.
What's your left?
that attack, man! Oh my god, let me just be done with this part. I'll be here all day if I have to. I'm not leaving. Yeah, just press hold R1 when you know there's an attack coming that I have to dodge or parry. Fuck you, man! I wanna kill this guy! Okay, I'll accept that. Sure, yeah. Oh my god, just leave, but no. Stay and fight them until you kill them. Yeah, sure, yeah, fuck that, man, yeah, sure, yeah. As soon as I just get to the right mindset and I can actually kill them without any issues, I have it, but I can't. What the fuck, man? Get stunned, man! Come on! Like, what the fuck is that? They don't get stunned at all from that. They've been getting stunned like all the time when I've been fighting them. But now he just says, nah, fuck that, man. You didn't dodge twice. Yeah. And the only reason I'm not leaving because I got so close to beat them a couple times. That was so good, then I fucked up and I took a hit. Oh my god. Okay, time to focus.
Behind you! Look out! Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Come on, Kratos, get up!
Behind you!
Fucking finally. Feels good, man. Yes, Bog, I did it first try. Right? After so many F-bombs. Fuck, man, that was hard. Was that price worth it though? Yeah. And now we have to do this. What is this one supposed to be? Desert door, forbidden sands. Sure. Well, we do this now.
Something is coming, and it's not happening.
This will be fun.
Get up, brother!
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
scales! Get ready! Watch out for the scales! What on earth was a drake doing back there?
Your guess is
Fuck.
as good as mine. Imprisoning a drake. We can't decide whether to be impressed or horrified.
Either way, it is over now.
First try. Gives me strength and defense, which is not helpful, it seems, right now. Dragon Glove. Dragon Scald. Okay. Good stuff, hey. After an hour banging my head against the wall with these enemies over here, it's time to finally move on to get there. I'm not too sure. Should I fight this now? I should do this. 2 more Odin's Ravens here. I think now will be a good time to take a break for me. Let's finish or continue watching this Dark Souls video. I'll continue playing this game after the break is over. Where is it? So this video is called Can 10 Challenge Runners Beat Dark Souls 1 with only 1 hit? Also there's a prediction going on, apparently. What kind of prediction? Next boss, how many tries? Yeah, so the next boss, if it has a health bar, that's a boss. Alright, 20-minute prediction. Maybe a good enough time for taking a break and deciding whatever you want to do with the prediction. Alright, I'm gonna grab some wood. Bear pack.
That's foreshadowing, by the way. He then proceeds to show Havel that dragon teeth are nothing compared to a large log you can find on the side of the road, before killing an old man in cold blood for his keys, and easily smashing up the gargoyles with that same log, but now on fire. Andy, anything to say? No? What about you, Plateau? Okay, seriously, why are you still using the starting weapon? But now, the first brick wall of the run. With everyone slowly cleaning up the available points in the first half of the game, there's one boss that everyone was nervous about. Quelaag. Her health is a bit too high for most melee weapons, and she's immune to fire damage, so pyromancy is out of the question. But after a few days of everyone sharing strategies on Discord, it happened. At this point in the run, everyone was beginning to finalize their builds, getting their weapons to plus 15 for maximum damage. Combine this with the discovery that a high enough running jump could double hit Quelaag with a single attack, and what was once a brick wall became nothing more than a speed bump. Some players, concerned that their damage was too low, opted to farm for dragon scales to the point where they could use the dragon torso stone, giving them an additional 25% damage boost. But while some ground out scales, Gamers Weekend decided to grind out levels and went after some of the easier bosses. Well, that's embarrassing. Hey, there you go, first try. To his credit, he was able to kill the Moonlight Butterfly early, a feat that no one else was willing to try at this point in the run. And with those extra levels, his victory over Quelaag was sound, catching him right back up to the group.
3,000
part of
plus
watching this brick
damage.
wall crumble was seeing all the different weapons used to kill Quelaag. While most players opted for the Great Club, due to the ease of access and overwhelming damage, there were several unique choices in there as well. Oh hey, Plateau Peak's turning in his dragon scales. Finally, we'll get to see what he's been up to this entire time. He appears to be searching for something. Oh no. Oh, he thought he only needed 10 scales to get the torso. We'll check back in again in a few days. Oh, hey, look, Andy's back. Ooh, sorry, Griggs. The murderous rampage continues, no longer just using the Magic Club of Doom, but also utilizing his fully upgraded Pyromancy Glove. And after swiftly dispatching Quilana, it's looking like it's time for, Andy? Oh, come on! Well, while we wait, it looks like everyone else is slowly funneling into Sen's Fortress. Baron's Great Axe is enough to take care of the Mimic and the Giants of the Fortress with a single hit. As for the Iron Golem guarding the path to Anor Londo, Baron decided to give Chaos Storm a try, and though the damage was lacking, the positioning was not, and Baron proceeds to the mid-game. Gamer's Weekend took the time to clear out some targets he missed, with some nail-biting near misses, but his build is certainly a force to be reckoned with, as he was even able to kill the Hydra and Darkroot before reaching Sen's Fortress, setting himself up for the DLC as soon as he has the pendant. Taking a similar approach to Baron, Gamer's Weekend has a bit more luck with his Chaos Storm, doing enough damage to one-shot the Golem without resorting to gravity. JK leads seem to be trailing behind at this point in the run, but patience is key in a contest like this, and it's not about speed, but technique. The Moonlight Butterfly gets the stick, right before the Iron Golem gets a blast of Fire Tempest. Though technically less powerful than Chaos Storm, it's more than enough to finish the job. Mr. Metagross decided to take the scenic route to Sen's Fortress, heading through the catacombs to kill Patches, and succeeded in cutting down the scoundrel, despite Tony trying to get in between them. Another imaginary point to Mr. Meta for giving Tony what for. That sack of bones had it coming. Meta then went on to attempt Pinwheel. Surely a great club with gold pine resin and power within is more than enough to... Well, that was unexpected. But after a few points pumped into strength, Mr. Metagross tries again and is just able to cross the threshold. And with a few more targets removed from the picture, Mr. Metagross is the next to cross into the mid-game. Meanwhile, Press Continue decided that now was the perfect time to kill Andre. It's a bold strategy, Carl. Let's see if it pays off for him. A Chaos Storm is enough to melt the butterfly off its ledge, while a red Tearstone Ring, Power Within, Lightning Great Club does the job of putting down Pinwheel.
Can't you, lock yourself off from leveling up your equipment completely if you kill Andre and the Giant in Anor Londo? Don't you just... you can't level up weapons anymore, can you? Or if there's a way to level up by yourself, I'm not too sure.
But then...
It's brutal if you do that for your first playthrough.
Headpiece he was gunning for, and without any more Lloyd's talismans to use, he killed the Mimic with 2 shots. Challenge Runner muscle memory. It'll get you every time. At least the Iron Golem kill was nice and clean. It's the little things, you know? As for B-And, I'm not sure what got into him, but he decided that he needed to dance on the graves of almost every target in the early game. From the Hydra and Darkroot, which he killed with a jump attack from his lightning buff Great Club, to the Golden Golem and the Fair Maiden it captured, all the way to the Drake guarding the Undeadburg Bridge. Solaire gets old Yellard while staring at the sun, with gloriously incandescent dancing to follow, and a simple Power Within red Tearstone Ring rolling attack finished off both of the gargoyles with ease. The Moonlight Butterfly also gets slapped to death, and after a few more Great Club beatdowns, B-And finally makes his way to the Iron Golem, melting it to slag with a Fire Tempest. Doomwolf has also decided to clean his plate, smashing the gargoyles to bits with his Zwei, as well as every target hiding in the Forest Covenant area, and the undead dragon in the Valley of Drakes, which, though rotten, still cooked up real nice. He took care of the 2 soul masses in New Londo while grinding for Titanite chunks and slabs, then caught up to the front line with a Chaos Storm. Oh, what's this? Looks like Andy's back again. He stream snipes Maneater Mildred, proves that Sekiro's hitboxes are also present in Dark Souls 1, and after obliterating the Titanite demon near Andre, he's AFK again, isn't he? Well, while we wait on him again, it looks like Meanie Jesus is trying the impossible and going after the Gaping Dragon. He's using Chaos Storm, and it's not looking like he's got enough damage there. Or at least it didn't, until a random lava pool came in clutch and took the dragon down. Jesus is also spreading the good word to all of the Titanite demons in Sen's Fortress, up to and including the larger Titanite demons hiding in the back who have more health. Emboldened by his success, he goes after Sif as well, who does in fact go down with a single cast of Chaos Storm. And unfortunately for pet owners everywhere, even cats are not safe, as MJ uses his Black Knight Greatsword to finish all 3 of them off as well. 1 melted butterfly later, and Meaty has Golf Club Shiva and his bodyguard out of this plane of existence, proving that Chaos Storm is strong enough to just barely melt down the stray demon with a single cast, and followed suit with everyone else, clearing the Iron Golem and heading to Anor Londo. Now then, with nearly everyone pushed through to the mid-game, you'd think that things would start to slow down. After all, boss health pools are expanding, and things are only going to get harder from here. Well, actually, that's the exact opposite of what happened. With every single player having an upgraded Pyromancy Flame at this point, and having access to either Chaos Storm, Flame Tempest, or both, the bosses are all a single button press away from being deleted. You wouldn't think that a single button press could do just shy of 6,000 damage, but in the right circumstances, it absolutely can. Combine this with the overpowered weapons that everyone has been slowly collecting and upgrading, and there's really nothing more to say about most of the early targets. Truly, the runners have become what the gods of Lordran were afraid of. Well, most of them anyway. Okay, well, maybe not most of them. Actually, now that I think about it, 4.8 terabytes of footage was just them dying over and over again. So,
I
with
love
the early
that
game essentially
part
demolished,
we all
it's
do
time
it
to
on
see
me.
if the mid-game has any challenge to offer. The mid-game NPCs don't seem to be that much stronger, so I don't think we're going to find the challenge we seek there. But don't worry, Dark Souls has a natural choke point: Ornstein and Smo. The players may have access to some of the strongest pyromancy in the game, but what do you do when you've got 2 targets instead of 1? Well, that depends. It took hours of trial and error, but eventually the runners did enough math to figure out the most efficient ways to tackle the duo. Some players, like Press Continue and Mr. Metagross, opted to use both of their Flame Pillar spells, saving power within to deal with the supercharged version of their second phase to great success, while others, like Meaty Jesus and Gamers Weekend, relied on their physical strength to push through the first phase, before queuing up a Chaos Storm to finish off the second. Interestingly, every single runner came to the same conclusion that Super Smo was the correct choice for a second phase, as well as the fact that a Chaos Storm was the best bet for removing him from the board. That said, Doomwolf and Beand were happy to prove that other weapons were acceptable for the first phase, and that Fire Tempest was also a viable option for Super Smo, so long as he tripped on 3 of the pillars. And with that, the second brick wall of the run has been mathematically dismantled. Truly, heroes of another caliber. Sort of. Speaking of heroes of another caliber, Andy's back. And unlike the other runners, he's opting to skip all of the waiting around and just throwing a great fireball instead. Very inspired. Can't wait to see what he does next. At this point in the run, the entire game is your oyster. There are 4 lords to chase after, and a good number of mid to late game equipment that might be able to push one's build even further. So, with that in mind, let's zoom in on each player and see if we can't determine their strategies. Starting with Beand. Beand appears to be focusing on Seath as his first target. He eliminates the golden golems around the archives with ease, gives Sieglind a great chaos fireball in response to being asked about the location of her father, then takes a quick detour to finish off Siegmeyer as well, removing the onions and their quest line from his list. And with nearly all the targets in the archives and crystal caves taken care of, it's time to see how the first Lord's soul holds up against the members of the bonfire. Because Seath is stunned for a few seconds when you break his immortality crystal, this is probably the easiest hyper mode cast storm to line up in the entire game. And despite it being a little closer than Beand would probably like, there it is. 1 Lord Soul collected, with nearly 7,000 damage dealt in a single hit. Doomwolf follows suit, also choosing Seath as his first target, though he seems unwilling to take off his dragon suit. He's forfeiting a large chunk of damage, since he isn't able to wear any of the damage boosting headgear in the game, but even without, he's still able to cross Seath off his list of names. Mr. Metagross also determined that the Scaleless Dragon was an easy target, killing Seath in much the same manner, but J.K. Lees decided to clear a few more of the side bosses before picking a target. Using nothing more than a power within Chaos Storm, Leeds melted Gwendolyn to nothing before they could completely teleport away, and then, using Gwendolyn's helmet for a boost in damage, burnt the stray demon to a crisp as well. I'm not quite sure why he decided Havel's armor was the right choice from here on out, but after some fancy footwork, he was able to melt down the goodest doggo, gave Pinwheel no mercy and did more than double his health bar's worth of damage with a Fire Tempest, then finally abandoned his Havel cosplay and finished his killing spree with Seath. But here's where the paths start to really diverge. Press Continue decided to forego the Lord Souls entirely and focused instead on all of the smaller targets available at this point in the run. Needless to say, most, if not all of the targets in the game have less health than Super Smo. And with as much power as he has at his disposal, the age-old strategy of blasting every target with fire pillars isn't even necessary, as Press proved by killing Gwendolyn with a great chaos fireball. So, between overpowered pyromancy and his big magical stick, Press continued to rapidly build up points, careful to comb through every area for any and all targets. He even discovered something new that I was completely unaware of. Normally, to complete Logan's questline, you have to buy all of his spells and then kill Seath to move him to his final location. However, turns out, buying all of his spells is actually enough, and killing him after that point will net you the Tin Catalyzation Catalyst early. Can someone please edit the wiki? The people need to know. Press also discovered that the Fire Pillar Pyromancies are a fickle mistress, and can, in fact, completely miss a target that's standing still. But don't worry, I'm sure this information won't be relevant later. That's foreshadowing, by the way. With the Tin Crystallization Catalyst in hand and boatloads of powerful spells at his disposal, Press melted down the Hydra with a single Crystal Soul Spear, happily obliged Dust's request to save her from evil, cleaned up some of the early game bosses that he missed along the way, and then finally killed Seath with a well-placed Fire Tempest. But now for something completely different. Rather than follow the crowd and head after Seath, Gamers Weekend turned to the dark and dove headfirst into the catacombs. Killing the Titanite Demon and Black Knight was a simple enough task for his build, as was putting Rhea and her party to rest. Patches got his just desserts, and Paladin Leroy was punished for his lack of faith. And so, with the catacombs and Tomb of Giants cleared, he began the struggle of killing Nito, Lord of the Dead. Rather than kill the skeletons plaguing the arena, Gamers Weekend opted to disrespect the Lord of Death and use them against him, letting the skeletons whittle down his health into hyper mode range. And I think we all know what happened after that. That's 2 Lord Souls proven beatable in a single hit. 2 more to go. And for that, we turn to Meaty Jesus, who decided to push forward into Lost Izalith for his first Lord Soul. Contrary to its namesake, the demon Fire Sage doesn't have fire resistance, which means it's not long for this world, and with the Daughter of Chaos accidentally snapping her neck while trying to show off how well she can do a somersault, and Kirk proving that he's literally the worst invader 3 times in a row, it's time for everyone's favorite Lord Soul, the Bed of Chaos. Rushing in with a giant shield, MJ smashes the first root, rolls into the second, then does what any sensible person would do if they saw a bug that size, and smashes the Bed of Chaos flat. 3 Lord Souls defeated. Only 1 more to put to the test. A test that every runner put off until the very end of their run. That's foreshadowing, by the way! Interestingly, Baron's Castle decided on a completely different route than everyone else. Rather than tackle a Lord's Soul, Baron opted to kill the Hydra, collect the broken pendant from the Golem in the archives, and rush headfirst into the DLC, taking on the Sanctuary Guardian. Choosing to focus on defense over damage, Baron used the extra iframes that the Ninja Flip Ring offers to get the upper hand on the Guardian, then created a lava pool minefield that somehow, someway, triggered enough damage to kill the boss. Then, with a confidence that was both bold and brash, Baron takes a knee, just barely ducking under Artorias' opening attack and putting him in the perfect position for a Chaos Storm. The Knight of the Abyss, defeated in less than 5 seconds. Devastating. Artorias' girlfriend takes a great Chaos Fireball to the back, which was a bit dishonorable, but we're not here for honor. We're here for points. And after smashing through Seath in the traditional manner, Baron finished Logan's questline to collect both his point and his catalyst, then showed off the real reason he went into the DLC, the Dark Bead, the strongest magic spell in the game. Essentially a magic shotgun, this spell not only hits enemies several times in a row, but scales with the player's intelligence, strength, and dexterity, which makes it amazing if you have the right catalyst and high stats, but not so great if your catalyst and stat game are lacking. Which means that while it sounds like an easy button for this kind of challenge, that's only true if the participant planned ahead and has been using their limited levels accordingly. Only time will tell. But after smashing down all of Nito's skeletons with a holy club and giving Nito a taste of the storm, Baron pulls ahead of the pack. Not to be outdone, B-And also begins tying off loose ends, eliminating several bosses from the first half of the game. I'm not exactly sure why his strategy seems to be kill them while they kill me, but you can't deny that it gets results. Results that he carries with him into the DLC, killing the Sanctuary Guardian from beyond the grave. Victory achieved, no matter the cost. Artorias once again misses his lunge attack while B-And picks up a lucky penny from the ground, and gets danced to death as a result. Back to the future, Doomwolf has picked up Crystal Magic Weapon and overexcitedly shows it to Pinwheel. Then somehow, despite still not wearing proper headgear, kills Gwendolyn with a single fire pillar. That's kinda terrifying actually. And after pillaring down the gaping dragon as well, Doom finally realizes the damage potential he's been missing and begins pushing his way into the DLC as well. The Sanctuary Guardian collects its sacrificial toll before giving access to Ulasil, and Doomwolf shows us that it's not just Artorias' lunge that can be ducked under. Eat your heart out, Sekiro. Dark Souls 1 started it all. Unlike his fellows, Gamers Weekend has decided to eliminate more Lord Souls rather than pushing into the DLC, getting a fancy double kill at the beginning of the archives before brute forcing his way through the remaining targets in the area. And despite setting off his Chaos Storm a little too early and losing one of his pillars to Seath's immunity, the rest of the attack is enough to push through Seath's health bar and net him another Lord Soul. J.K. Leeds also appears to be taking on the Lord Souls first, collecting himself a Lord Soul that is quite neato if I do say so myself, while Meaty Jesus has the same idea, just barely taking out Seath due to some unlucky Chaos Storm RNG. Looks like Meaty's uncanny luck is starting to wear thin. Mr. Metagross also seems to be avoiding the DLC for now. He gives Gwendolyn a few flame pillars to the face, followed by trying to teach Sif how to play dead.
From you, alright? She learned it from watching you!
Meta's new Gwendolyn headgear helps him take out the stray demon with relative ease, and to show his thanks, Meta goes on back to Domhnall to pay him his finder's fee. He then kills Guinevere to trigger Dark Anne Orlando and... Carl, cut the camera. Cut the camera, and goes about clearing the rest of Anne Orlando, even going so far as to kill off the giant blacksmith. Nighty-night. And with some divine clubbing to the local skeletons, Nito once again tastes flame. A fine run of points right there. Over on Press Continue's run, the Sanctuary Guardian once again takes the sacrifice tax, and Press notices what a few other runners did not. If you kill Dusk in the base game, it kills Elizabeth the Mushroom automatically. The more you know. But don't worry, when anyone killed Dusk, I made sure to give them their Elizabeth point at the same time. The numbers are all accurate, and with Artorias dead, Press begins his foray into the DLC proper as well. Oh hey, Andy's alive again. Much like his butterfly kill, it looks like Andy has recognized the power of the Great Fireball, and easily kills his way through the 3 great cats in the forest. And after dishing out the same punishment to Sif, it looks like Andy is primed and ready to catch up to everyone else. Hey Andy, come here for a sec. No, come here. Why did you send me hours of footage of you just standing there? Plateau Peak, anything new with you? Alright then, back to the action. Mr. Metagross pushes into the DLC, actually managing to reject the Sanctuary Guardian sacrifice tax, before slapping Artorias down with a Fire Tempest. Meanwhile, Meaty Jesus decided to relax for a bit and played golf with the Firelink NPCs before doing something we haven't seen yet. He kills the Sanctuary Guardian with a Crystal Great Club,
Okay, I'm
rather than
done
resorting
eating.
to Flame Pillar RNG. Artorias does his best to avoid getting juked again.
Let's
but
watch it to 40
unfortunately for him,
minutes.
He just doesn't know how to point downward, giving
And it will
Meaty
be
Jesus a first try
easy to
kill.
continue
You'd
with
think
next
RNGs
20
would
minute
make his
break.
favoritism a little less obvious. Gamers Weekend also avoids the
Reminding quickly, there's a prediction for how many tries it will be for the next boss fight. It will be just easy points for anybody if you go for the first prediction or the second prediction.
sacrifice tax, killing
Because
the
who
Sanctuary
knows,
Guardian
maybe
with
I will
strong
first try
ease,
some boss.
and embarrasses Artorias much the same as everyone else. Artorias is having a really bad day. On the other side
Go
of the
for
coin,
the odds,
JK Leeds
always.
starts to have a very good day, demolishing targets left and right with surprising speed.
Ah, that
Firelink
food was good.
NPCs receive zero shelter from the storm.
I
and the
bought
Chaos
some
servants
salad
also get
yesterday.
squished like the bugs they are. The few bosses that have avoided burninating up to this
was
point
delicious.
suddenly fall under JK's gaze, and the few
2 more
NPCs who
minutes.
dared to resist learn very quickly what resisting gets you. Double kill, by the way. Very nice. JK also utilized the one lesson that every Dark Souls player should learn, and learn quickly. The best way to fight is to fight in an arena of your choosing. And with the Sanctuary Guardian soundly defeated, Artorias is once again humiliated, bringing JK Leeds back in line with the frontrunners.
Everyone just
Speaking
uses
of
the same
frontrunners,
build
Press
pretty much.
Continue is pressing on. A single Crystal Soul Spear to the face is enough to take out Siren, along with any other targets hiding in the DLC, like the Ulasil Mimics. Even Goff, after helping ground Calamite, goes down with a single magical shotgun blast. And with some excellent positioning after Calamite locks itself in place after a long animation, the Black Dragon itself is killed as well. Chester, who comes in both cherry and vanilla flavors, is relatively simple to dispatch once you know where he spawns in, and despite doing massive damage when on the aggressive, isn't much to look at when you can kill him before he can even attack. A quick trip back to the base game proves that Dark Bead is extremely overpowered in the right hands, melting through bosses even
It's
faster
overpowered
than Chaos Storm and Fire
regardless.
Tempest do. The difference between the two is actually staggering.
Thank God it's a
Whereas
DLC.
most of the footage with the Fire Pillar spells was
DLC
just
spell.
failed attempts while waiting for RNG to kick in, all of the Dark Bead footage I have is one attempt, one kill. Dark Bead, my hard drive thanks you. And with the bed of Chaos smushed, and the rest of the Chaos servants removed from Lordran, Press pushed forward into the Tomb of Giants, quickly killing all of his targets along the way. Even Nito, who gave so many runners a hard time, goes down with a single click of a button. Incredible. I think it's safe to say why so many PvP gankers chose this spell as their gimmick of choice. If the enemy stands still for more than 2 seconds, it's already over. The rampage continues, with Press realizing that the shockwaves from his Dragon King Great Axe can reach Rickard the Blacksmith, followed by the realization that the shockwaves aren't quite strong enough to double kill Shiva and his bodyguard. Darkbead though. Darkbead works fine. And after bullying Shiva's bodyguard for even considering surviving, it's starting to look like Press's build is built for victory.
Alright, that's a good spot. Just stop that for. Alright, let's continue. Okay. Give me God of War. Freaking give it to me.
Do you regret it, Mimir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay.
Is this the last artifact?
Put it on one of my horns.
It is.
Let's see if I can pull it off.
No.
That's all my brother's tributes.
Prefer we hang on to them?
Do what you will. If Freyr didn't bother taking them when he was Alfheim, he would have learned us so.
archive of knowledge.
No sign of the Light Elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure.
She literally ran there. That location. Showing that it's here.
So, these are the Valine schematics, eh?
You know of him?
Aye. One of the most gifted dwarven smiths around. Until he developed a conscience, anyhow.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War. But restricting their access only serves those who
You
wish
wish
to
me
prolong it.
murder?
Taking a page
Yeah.
out of Odin's book.
Aye. Quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
Treasure map, huh? Big chest.
All this knowledge of their ancestors, their shared history, poetry, it's just sitting here. Forgotten. What a waste.
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription. The console.
Big Veer spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text. Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word.
Lata Frambog.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
Oh, double hit. Oh,
Without you, Kratos.
okay. You better count these kills deaths, by the way, because I might not keep a count.
On your guard, Kratos.
Dude, what the hell is that double hit?
Use a shield strike, brother!
Can't do this without you, Kratos. Shield strike now! Steady your guard!
No, I'm gonna take a hit. can't do anything if she's that far. Is that 4 Teds now?
Shield strike now!
What do you do about that if it's too far away?
Left side, Kratos!
I'm dead. Like, what the hell, man?
A fine mess.
Shield strike!
Oh my god, why are you looking that way?
You alright, brother?
And 3.
Shield strike!
My god, man, with this. Dude, what the fuck?
It's a fine mess.
Oh my god, I literally had it if I just didn't block that at the wrong time. Or parry, actually. Because blocking is bad.
Shield strike! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
I literally pressed the L1! Literally pressed it twice! Oh, why these little things have to kill me?
Shield strike!
Okay, sure, why not?
Use a shield strike, brother.
And I'm dead because of that. Because I threw the axe. Oh my god. I'm just gonna keep the pressure up so the posture will go up.
Shield strike!
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
did it. How many deaths was that? More than 5, I know that. Nah, I'll definitely go with this. If I had more than 10 deaths, then I get scammed.
I'm impressed. Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
Okay. Do we have to head back for that? Let's go check out that part of the map.
Freya, I've always wondered, why was Freyr so revered here so quickly upon his first arrival?
Well, to begin with, it wasn't his first arrival.
Oh.
Very few know this, but Freyr was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Oh, bit before my time. Do tell.
We believed for a long time that all the giants
I've been
died
here.
in the flood, until one of them
But I wasn't
appeared
here.
in Vanaheim. Her name was Gurth, and she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrost light.
Not now.
Where's the last one at? I see it, I see it. Fuck. Don't attack Freya. I did read that quite a few times and I still attacked her because I thought it was
I must say,
the alpha.
I think we make a good team. With my brave, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
Are we ready to leave yet? Think we might be. Ah, not yet. This game's dialogues is so good. It is. I'm loving it. Mimir is such a great NPC.
Behind you, look out!
How do I get to that? Not too sure, can I reach that with anything? Is there a passage there? No, it looks like a passage, but I don't know. Yeah, it's not reaching it. With that. No, I might have. Oh, it did reach. Fuck. And then that happens. Yep, thought so. Big chest.
Freya, you once revived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could...
What kind of attachment? What kind of handle it is? Oh, it's a good one actually. It gives me defense and a lot of strength actually.
You call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No?
Well, there you go.
I've seen quite a few of these and I'm not too sure what they are used for. Also, why are they here? Oh my god. Am I stuck? I'm not stuck. Thank god.
Freya, do you mind picking up that story about your brother?
How did they get here?
To Vanaheim to teach you of the Bifrost.
Yes, Gerd.
Enough. We will continue later.
Okay, I'm gonna run back if I have to. Is there... It's there. Missing one undiscovered thing here. Ooh, I've done quite a lot of in Halfheim. It's almost done. Jeez, man. I could continue this story, to be honest. Anaheim is pretty open up. There's too much stuff to do. One more artifact, 2 more lores, and 2 more ravens, it seems. Okay. I've done a lot here. I can just move on. But how did they got there? They couldn't leave. That must have happened when I died that one time. But how? Like, they shouldn't get there. Maybe continue the story or do something else. I don't remember, was it in Svartalheim that one thing that I can now open with Freya? What to do? Niflheim. It's Eyes of Odin. Think I might just be better off leaving, getting back to Sindri's house. There's a lot of stuff in Midgard and I haven't been able to get back at all. The game won't let me get back there. Yeah, this is just making me wonder if there's something that I missed over here. Well, in this area I've definitely missed a lot of stuff, like Nor chests, legendary chest, and Odin's Raven. In this area, it's just to... Two Odin's Ravens missing there. What did I do there? Did I do anything? Oh yeah, there was that one thing that I couldn't go for. I think we'll be better off just continuing the story.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
Let's see, will he...
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Thank me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow. But then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I figure they both got it coming.
Okay.
Well, come on, then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mind? He'll be thrilled. Joint's getting classier by the day.
Can it be? I never thought I'd have the pleasure of seeing you again, Frick.
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long. You must have been through.
Nothing so bad as I am so sorry to hear what happened to Baldur. He was only a boy when I saw him last, but...
Jewel of Yggdralis. Did I just found that lying around? That's what it was, yeah. Okay, let's see. Then can't upgrade that. We can upgrade that if we want to. We can upgrade this if we want to.
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarok. You're here to bring it about.
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anyone the way he hurt us.
Not too shabby having a proper goddess around the house. Try to stay on her good side this time, why don't you?
Well then.
You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly.
So
Okay.
you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole.
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine! Her secrets ought to be step of this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin, but I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Will he tell
Atreus
them or
wants to
not?
go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
I said let go!
What the fuck?
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control.
Well then. Boy. That's Midgard. Boy! That was loud.
Great. Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Chiappa! Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm.
That's what you deserve, Atreus, for being Hierophant, you little shit. Dude, what is wrong with this? What is wrong with him?
Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Chiappa! Yep. Home sweet home.
You got what you deserved, boy. Like, seriously, he didn't tell the truth. He didn't tell that he was in Jotunheim. That would have helped so much, man. But instead he just says, I was thinking of going to Asgard. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with you, Dad. Like, everyone is against you because you didn't listen.
Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm.
You'll definitely go to Asgard now. Odin might know. Oh, hey.
Home sweet home.
Oh, hey. You could just say, I was in
At least
Jotunheim. I
something
met
out here
with
doesn't
someone,
wanna
but
kill
they
me.
were not Odin. Yeah, like literally just could have just said that, but no. He's always angry. Makes me feel like Atreus has taken some of genes of Kratos, because Kratos was always so angry in Greek mythology. But here he's just he's turning into him slowly but surely, I think. Well, were you never an angry child? I hate you! Yeah, we were all angry.
Someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next.
You go back home, asshole.
That doesn't look good.
How did it hear me?
Some kind of white? What is it you want?
Okay, we got it. That might be a Rave. That might be Odin.
You trying to tell me something?
Yeah, Odin. First try. Yep. Somehow.
First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, lying.
What do you mean? You.
I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk!
Well, you're not saving his life with this way. Besides, reciting God of War, Kratos did see that that he'll die. He knows. He did see that.
Gotta get out of the cold.
I jumped over that. That was sick.
I find shelter and then what? Where could I go?
You go back.
If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where father ends up dead. If I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it.
Staying home will stop it.
In Asgard,
Maybe.
I could at least keep an eye on
At least the
Odin.
prophecy won't
Be a spy.
come true.
Find out his plan. Get control of this.
Odin definitely
Oh,
knows
who am
that
I
he's
kidding?
there.
I can't go to Asgard. Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house. Oh, no. Charlie?
No, no. No, no.
Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie. Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't. Emily! Emily! Good. Good boy. What a mess. I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. I should close that window if we're snooping around. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness. Wow, it's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before.
Better than trying to fulfill it directly. Yeah.
From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse. You're welcome. Where do I go now?
I wonder.
I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do.
That's Odin's Raven, I think.
It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think.
Okay. Love this game. It's amazing.
I'm ready. Take me to him.
Well, he's going to Asgard then. What a boy. He really just decided to go to Asgard then. Mama.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over. Hello? I'm here. Odin? Bird. Is this Asgard? Hey,
Bad
wait
boy.
up.
Yeah. Bad boy, man.
The wall. This is Asgard. Hold on. I'm coming. Oh, you don't seem friendly.
Ow. boy. Oh, really? Get out! Asgard is beautiful. Too bad it will get destroyed.
Beautiful here. Not a
Yeah.
sign of Fimbulwinter.
Yeah, no. Ragnarok will destroy it.
I better keep heading towards the wall.
He just doesn't know about it.
You could have led me around those.
Oh, really? That. Whoa. What a fantastic view it is.
Yeah, danger! I know! Got it! I see him! Careful.
Oh, really?
Hold on! I'm coming! Just gotta find a... What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your...
Thanks,
apprentice,
Rapunti.
I guess? But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. It's not any foretold by prophecy kind of thing.
Ah. Boy.
Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? I never
Okay,
came
that's
up with
gonna
any
need
story
the
about Greenfield.
Belt of Chaos.
The stonemason's son built a flaw into it.
Yep.
He only told Frey about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, how was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
Calling himself Loki. Is this a pathway to the Asgard then? Like an actual city part then? Was that how it was in a mythology? I try to not think too much about Marvel's universe because Marvel said they do change. He didn't even ask why Freya was there. Yeah. But realizing Kratos and Freya made peace. Yeah, like... he's been a bad boy, hey? You see this? Kratos will come here eventually. Unless we can burn this ourselves later. I'm not too sure.
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help.
Oh,
What did Brock say?
how did you get that?
If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble. No way up from here. Better figure a way through that bramble. How come?
What now? Okay, got it. Not that. Hey.
How come?
There we go.
There we go.
When did you get that sigil arrow? Did he just get it? If you recall correctly, it was the fortification against the giants. Ah, yeah. Wasn't the ball made by a giant though? Well, it makes sense if it's made by a giant. It's pretty big
Wait.
wall.
That sounds like people.
Alright, here we are. At some part of it. Grimthor.
You need
You
help?
think about it?
You look a little lost.
Oh. I'm just getting my bangs.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
He knows.
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Ah.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that.
Oh,
What?
Brock gave it to him.
Oh,
Okay.
Wait.
Wait. You know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you stayed?
I don't know.
You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Good talk. I'm just gonna go.
This I gotta see.
Well, just
Need
gonna
help?
climb that wall.
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Uh, hmm. Ate them for supper, huh?
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
Alright, here we go.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
Imagine he just misses that jump and he's just dead.
You can do it, Loki.
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
Okay.
Tyr's temple. Oof. No wonder we couldn't use it to come here.
Ah, no wonder you couldn't travel here. So in those realms, the temple is destroyed. So Asgard had it destroyed, Vanaheim as well. Then there was a third realm too, Svartalheim, I think. That's why we couldn't travel to those, because that temple is destroyed. I think in a previous game. So all of the temples we would go to is Muspelheim, Niflheim, Alfheim, Helheim, Midgard, etc. Yeah, I see. If that's why we couldn't get here.
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing. And now where? Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. White? Up here? Outcome!
Phew.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down. I I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes. Breathe. And...
Ooh,
Yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now.
You sure? I think there's gonna be more harder
Or
stuff.
not.
Were we? It's literally called Himrut's Fall. Yeah.
Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. Jump up!
Woohoo! Destroyed that.
Good luck.
Oh, come on. No, there's another one. There you go. Oh, I got this money. Next prediction, how many tries for the next boss fight? Whatever that is gonna be. It's a boss fight if it has a health bar.
Yeah, up. I get it. Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides though. Nice. This might work.
Okay. Every NPC is such a backseater in this game.
Here we go.
Yep. Yep.
Made it. Ah! Woke up more wisps. Jump up! Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can. Huh. Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard.
You're literally talking to
So,
Odin's
tested expecting him to
pet.
climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki? Ah! So what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time.
It's so scary to think that he'll fall.
All the way.
But we know he won't fall. Right, chat? Come on, like stand there for a second, man. No, no, you're literally bouldering real hard, man.
Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Ah! Come on. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Just a little bit more.
Hello.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
Oh God.
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Huh. Great. Then why are you out there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together? Ah!
Well then. Well then.
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather,
Jeez,
King
man.
of the Aesir, possibly want with the
He's gonna
lance
wall.
of you?
He can transform.
between me and
He
you.
will shapeshift to like a raven. He'll fly up there. I'm guessing.
You don't even know, do you?
Okay.
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No. No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Stop. Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
Does he know about your Loki?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
Those eyes are nice. They're like burning, aren't they?
I will be the judge of that.
Oh, he didn't drop, hey?
This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn?
Oh, that's
You
Heimdall.
Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink
Yeah,
in the
that makes
splendor of
sense.
Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants. Yes. Why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts.
Just because I picked up those money?
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm troubled? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Wait.
You better Yeah.
Probably due to an overshadowing father
The
figure
prediction
you can
chat,
never live up to.
go for them.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
He knows
You don't know
because
me
he
at
can
all. I help
see,
you.
Oh,
he can sense
are here to
people's minds, I think, or their soul. I'm not too sure,
no.
but he
no.
knows.
You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard. That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Cool.
Yeah, he's Heimdall.
Topper, who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Whoa, are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ha! Hey! Whoa! Ah! Hey! Helmets! I brought you a practice gun.
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the altar. Very nice. With moves like that, it is a wonder you have not lost ever. That is your big special move. Scout boys. Come on! Let's see what you got.
What?
That is what he deserves.
Ah, I didn't see that. Loki was the one that tricked the giant to build the wall. He in actual history that is, but here it's different then.
Hey, helmets! I brought you a practice gun.
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the altar. That's right. Show me all of your stupid little tricks.
keep on bother waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact. Whoa! Oh, how is he doing?
He's just playing around, man.
Close. Oh no! Arrows! How fearsome!
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Is this all you got? How have you survived this long? Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun?
What if I... Yeah.
Oh. I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
Knock it off.
Thor.
Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, Heimdall. Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up.
But Allfather.
Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here.
Yeah, Heimdall reads minds. That was the one way he would know about Loki's intentions at first.
He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be.
Oh.
So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
That well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important. Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here.
Valkyries.
If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Allfather,
Queen Gná.
the Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie Queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar, but they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Worm.
Their eyes.
Moon Thinafen, Tiana.
Okay. What happened to them?
Okay, next up. Ah, the books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity. For both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Wonder how much he's lying to him.
Just over here.
Probably everything he's
Feel
saying.
free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him. Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Okay. He's probably not 100% lying, but he is lying. Yeah.
All right. I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, Allfather. Sir?
We're in Svartalheim. Not him.
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good. Okay, son, I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway. Nice! Whoa, I can use this.
Okay.
Nicely equipped. What needs work?
I think I shouldn't care too much about upgrading his stuff. Oh yes, we're the bad guy now.
Whoa! Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Modi.
Modi?
Yeah. He killed Modi.
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Rupert, Doctor. Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill.
Who was the other one? It was Modi and
We're better off without him.
M something. Magni, yeah.
Trust me.
I was thinking what happened to Modi. And, well, Magni we killed. Kratos killed him in a previous game. Then I was thinking of Modi. That what happened to him. But now when we haven't seen him at all in this game, and for the rest of the previous game we didn't see him either, then it makes sense that he died. Odin, no, not Odin, Lol, Atreus killed him.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad...
Modi beat them badly by Thor, came looking for Kratos and Atreus. Atreus stabbed him to the neck. Yeah.
Please do not involve me in your pathetic attempts to impress one another.
Oh, shut up,
Come
Heimdall.
on. You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day? Let's go.
No, there isn't.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh. Now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that
Yeah, that
diplomacy?
was right after Kratos told Atreus about being them being gods. Yeah, it was.
You want him here?
Mom.
Then after that, Atreus killed Modi.
Later.
Do not.
0%.
about her. Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
Something's different with the meat.
What do you have to say now? Asshole.
What a roundabout way to commit suicide that would be. Poison thorn. Why not try to destroy a mountain?
Listen, whatever grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
I don't think there's any side quests here. She was just talking of things.
Catch you later.
Alright, here we go.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
Does he not notice anything?
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a
Yeah,
part of the job.
Raponti.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Just stealing their stuff
Loki,
quickly.
Walk with me.
Yeah, I'm walking.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy.
Okay,
Push
so
up against life's big...
so here's the thing. Atreus does know about what happens. But if he tells Odin about it, oh, we're done. I don't think he will. He might be hinting at it and hopefully avoid talking about it completely, but we'll see. Odin doesn't know what that Asgard is gonna destroy.
They can
Be
look to
destroyed,
us. They give
and Odin
them
with him
meaning,
too. With it too.
divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we
But
have
we'll see how
questions,
this is gonna go.
why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. You see that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
That's what happened. That's why he has
What's
one
the
eye.
broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the Nine Realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark. And a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this and this stealthy side of beef and see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, go easy on him, you hear me?
Muspelheim?
Muspelheim?
Yep.
The rest of the mask is here?
It's where All Father dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
He's cocky. Just do your damn job. You little kid. Is Mjolnir in this mythology? Is that only the wording and lift it? I started to think, how did the Kratos just stop the hammer from hitting him? Was he that strong? Well, he's a god, so maybe that's why he was able to stand against it for a while before he had to let it go past him. Who would have thought Atreus' partner would be Thor himself?
So,
yeah.
Where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to? All Father thinks that you know what you're doing. So do it.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms? Let's see what's Loki in that shiny toothpick.
Oh, Ingrid! Nice move! Yappa!
Where are we supposed to head now?
I'll check. Up
The
there.
whole thing about it being furtive or holding the hammer is Marvel comic thing. Okay.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
Oh, what else are they gonna throw you? They're young. Moving. hitting us with fire. Use your bow already.
Use your damn arrows, man.
Look up. Aim for those guys above us. Use the arrow.
Even he's backseating me. Jeez, man. Stop backseating.
You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my son. I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
I don't want to keep the All-Father.
Oh.
Speaking.
Uh-oh.
Mask.
Right.
Uh-oh. We know, chat. We know, right?
Well, this isn't the right way. Oh, wow. Is that some kind of anvil?
If it ain't there, let's keep moving. Come on.
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Ronair, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play that.
Come on, beat them up for me.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son.
Yep, that's why.
And the only reason you are mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust. This good form overall, but not aggressive enough, in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you. Hey, nice trick.
Did it?
Okay, so where's the mask saying to go? Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
Shut up! Let me do my thing.
might be the way.
All father's waiting. Where's the
You are an asshole.
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Come look at me. Whenever you're ready.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
In that shrine, is there like some kind of a prophecy waiting there too? We'll see.
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you'll do to do together.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
Ow.
Another ogre? Okay. Maybe a little work. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll... That's right. Just try it.
Getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
An ogre. Not in the slightest.
What? I was just about to go to rage mode.
That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
Jump up! An ogre.
Worry.
Not in the slightest. Jump up!
Did it.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir. That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Now to get to that shrine.
Yep, we go back to the shrine. He'll find out about it. And oh boy.
Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
Oh boy. When he gets cocked, what's gonna happen?
There's the shrine. Ah! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something?
Oh yeah, oops. Now I realized. Damn it. What is he gonna learn about that prophecy now? Thor is not gonna show up, right? This shows
Ingrid?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
yeah, how did she get
The girl
here?
Can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about.
Did he hear that?
I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shame.
Okay, Thor doesn't know still.
Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here.
You
Far
are
from Odin
working for him, basically.
And Thor.
Kind of, yeah, he is.
I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting.
Okay,
Who is
let's
that?
see.
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it
wasn't?
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well, that's good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Oh.
Destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Okay.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger.
The Ragnarok prophecy.
Faster than normal, bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
You think you could defeat the God of Thunder? He still doesn't know.
Of course.
I admit, that was. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like the lava ran red with their blood. True.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud would love it. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Oh, it's turning into a red attack. How weak does Atreus think Thor is? I don't know. Really don't know.
Of course.
I admit, that was. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like the lava ran red with their blood. True.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
What? Why is there? When did it spawn? Bullshit.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like the lava ran red with their blood. Fruit was...
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you.
He's
so,
just...
where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. No! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here. Oh. Don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. Ah, I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
Okay. Thor with the deep cut. Yep.
You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy. Getting personal. No, I get it. But it's nothing like that. It's... Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands. And I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
Just grabbing his stuff here. Big chest. Still 0% for this whole place.
All right, come along, Hogan.
Stuff lying around, hey.
Huh.
Hey, dickhead.
Are you? Whatever, man.
Heimdall is being an asshole. Oh man.
Hey, you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey.
Heimdall is perfectly written
Tomorrow
piece of
we
shit.
talk about
Yeah.
Definitely.
Was Heimdall actually like that in Norse mythology? Funny enough though, I still think God of War gets more right about Norse mythology than it ever did about Greek. You mean like with Greek mythology they didn't get everything right?
Not really. Did you think that I would be?
Well, it's pretty good soup.
I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
No, it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly.
Yeah, I know. Well, let's level up stuff before I'm throwing into a fight against
Nicely equipped.
Heimdall
Who
or
needs work?
something. Yeah, good enough for me. Yeah, good enough. God of War takes a lot of liberties with the mythology. That's the whole video series for the mythology guy. There's a whole video series for the by the mythology guy on YouTube that points them out in every game. Okay. I wanna see what happens next. Do we go back to Kratos? Or what's gonna happen here? That's gonna be his mask. I think I feel like it. I'm not too sure. The mask is just strange though. Alright, we're back here. Yeah, that transition was amazing.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Norns. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War as a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come.
In before the old Kratos is back again, killing everything. That's what David Chaffee wanted.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed.
When does his hair grow back?
role in all this
Good question.
Tyr, you're at the
Did he
center
ever
of
have
this
hair
and
actually?
always have been.
I don't think
That's
he ever
why
had.
Odin
He's
imprisoned
always
you
been
in the
bald.
first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate? Lead your armies into war, secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
Sure, why not? Let's change out her armor. Hold up. 9 realms in bloom. When did I get this flower anyway?
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step
What's
ahead
the
of
next
us.
PS5 game after this? I haven't talked of next PS5 game to play. Maybe The Last of Us Part 2, or I have got a few examples. Oh, Demon Souls, The Last of Us Part 2, or what other ones I have here? Or Crisis Core. But there's definitely quite a few. Wukong. But isn't Wukong also on Steam? But that can be also one. I'm just gonna check quickly. Black Myth Wukong. Coming out in 10 days. It's on Steam, but it can be on PS5 as well. Yeah, it's on Steam. At least it showed. Let's see. Can't level up. Shields. I like this shield, but it's less... well, cooldown goes up and runic goes down with that... I don't know, this might be actually worse. Nah, let's not worry about that yet. Need a... How do you say that O letter? Volkfanger. Volkfanger. It's not O. It's not like we have in Finnish. Do you just say Volk? Volk? There's some way to pronounce that, I'm sure of it. Anyway, chest armor pieces. Can't upgrade them. Do I even want to upgrade these yet? Is a question. Like the thing is, do I wanna focus on... do I wanna focus on this one armor piece or not? I just don't want luck. I want vitality. This gives me vitality, but then I lose defense. I think now will be a good time to take a break for me. Yeah. Take a small break. 47% done. Am I really halfway done with the game and I've played 21 hours? There's too much to do, man. I think it's a good time to take a break. Look, I heard thunder outside, but it's probably just a car. Hopefully. Yeah, I think let's take a break. Let's finish watching this video about 10 challenge runners who beat Dark Souls 1 with only one hit, like killing enemies. You googled it. It's basically long O. Volkfanger. Volkfanger, okay. Interesting. The pronunciations in those letters can be interesting. It's like a completely own language. I feel like. Wait, is Norse mythology? Yeah, Old Norse. I'm not too sure that is that related to current Norwegian or Swedish language. Probably not. Either way. Let's continue watching this. I'll grab some wood. We're back.
With 122 points in his pocket, Press Continue is primed to complete the run. B. who has yet to grow tired of dancing, follows in Press's footsteps. He takes out Calamite with a well-placed Fire Tempest, deletes the Ceaseless Discharge with a Shotgun Blast, quickly and efficiently pushes through the Lost Izalith Gauntlet, with very little fanfare or struggle I might add, and dances his way right into the Bed of Chaos. Keeping things fun for himself, B. decided to use the Firebomb method to defeat the Bed of Chaos's limbs, where you aim a bow to get a proper angle, and then let the bombs do all of the work. As for the Bed of Chaos, a simple punch to the face. Pinwheel gets bullied even harder than previously seen, Nito gets outplayed by a naked man with a shiny staff, and Dark Sun Gwendolyn becomes Dark Bead Gwendolyn in less than one cycle. And after a bit of new boot goofing to clear up the rest of the targets that he missed along the way, it's not long before B. has almost all the points he needs for a perfect game. Yes sir, nothing can stop the dancing man in a diaper now. And if B. is able to catch up to Press Continue, Press's previous errors might give B. a chance to win this. Moving back to Baron's castle, he pushes forward into the DLC, taking out Chester with ease before giving Calamite the business as well. Baron also took a little siesta in the base game, killing off some soul masses, Titanite demons of all shapes and sizes, and all of the Black Knights that he missed in his previous run-throughs. Putting his Covenant levels to use, he even killed the Centipede demon with a lovely combo of Dark Moon Blade and the Dragon King Great Axe's Shockwave, killing the beastie in midair for extra clout. Even the gods themselves are no match for his build. And unless I'm mistaken, Baron only has a few more easy targets to go, meaning he's primed for victory if he can just manage to keep it together. Oh look, Andy's back again. After literal hours of staring at the fog wall, he finally kills the Gaping Dragon, kills the wall parasite with a great fireball, as you do, and... Okay, that's it. Carl, get Andy on the phone. No, I don't care that you're taking a lunch break. Call him. Thank you. Hey, Andy, it's Lemon. Yeah, hey, just wanted to ask you, the fuck is going on over there? There's like hours of footage where you just... Oh, you... Is that right? This whole time? I see. Okay, well, thanks for clearing that up. As you were. Okay, we're just gonna let Andy cook for a bit. I'll explain later. Anyway, moving on to Doomwolf. Doom looks like his build is complete as well, judging by the damage. With Dark Bead and Fire Pillars in hand, the Moonlight Butterfly stands 0 chance of survival. And the same goes for Nito, Ceaseless, the Fire Sage, the Centipede, the list goes on. You know, it's interesting. Most of the runs are only halfway or 2/3 done, and yet they've all slowly homogenized into the same build. There's a few differences between them all, like Doomwolf allowing the Onion family to reach their natural questline conclusion, but for the most part, everyone has landed on the same choices. Strange, really. It's a far cry from the beginning, where everyone picked weapons and equipment that suited their playstyle best. Now though, it's just about the damage. Nothing more, nothing less. Picking anything that doesn't fit the meta, outside of a few rare instances, is contest suicide. And to be honest, I can't blame them. After all, when given the option between spending hours upon hours grinding for souls and materials to make a weapon that might get the damage you need, and picking a spell that you can quickly grab that you know for a fact will one-shot everything, the choice is obvious. Which brings us to Gamer's Weekend. The man has been very reluctant to let go of that great axe of his. Any chance he gets, he's smashing targets with it, regardless of how much easier it would be for him just to throw a fireball at his enemies. Say what you will, the man knows how to put on a show. I mean, look at this. He put on his brand armor and everything just to meme kill the Bed of Chaos. You gotta love it. And though he's a bit behind in points, he's definitely ahead in style. And as someone who had to watch hundreds and hundreds of hours of Dark Souls footage, I appreciate that a lot. Back to JK Leeds, he's in hot pursuit of everyone else, using the Dark Bead method when appropriate, and casting Bonk when it suits him. At least, I assume that's what happened there. A bit hard to tell. Unfortunately, Mr. Leeds got a little too carried away with his overpowered build, and missed a few targets along the way. For example, he was able to kill the Demon Fire Sage without issue, but doing so forfeited the Kirk encounter, which he forgot to do. He also goofed up several NPC questlines, losing track of a few of them, and forgetting to return at a later time. Not that I blame the man. 130 moving targets is not an easy feat, and considering I put a time limit on the contest on top of it all, it's amazing any of the participants still have their sanity. But after doing a few last sweeps around the map, JK begins to catch up to the rest, passing the triple-digit mark and priming him for the next phase. Oh yes, that's right. There's a third phase of this competition. Getting past Quelaag was the first step, and getting past Ornstein and Smo was the second. But anything worth doing abides by the rule of threes, and with us finally entering what I would consider the late game, it's almost time. What worries me is that the runners are starting to show signs of cracking. Even Meaty Jesus, who's been lucky this entire run, seems a bit tense.
Wait, I win! I win, I win, I win. Tell me I win, tell me I win, tell me I win. Say I win, say I win, say I win, say I win.
Even the easy fights seem to have him on edge. It's okay though. I'm sure they're all still having fun. Right, MJ? Ah, crap, I think I broke all the runners. But with Mr. Metagross finishing off the last few bosses on his end as well, he too is primed and ready for the final phase, which means there's only 2 players lagging behind. Wait a minute, why do I hear Super Smash Bros. Music?
Woo! Yeah, baby!
That's right, ladies and gentlemen, the man, the myth, the legend is back, and he's ready to kill Quelaag. Good lord, does he have some catching up to do. Wait a minute, is that a reinforced club? Oh my god! That man just straight up killed Quelaag with a motherfucking reinforced club. Good lord, Carl, did you know the club was this viable? I've always ignored it up to now. And he's murdered the gargoyles with a reinforced club as well. I'll admit, I'm thoroughly confused, and my phone call with Andy earlier makes this even more terrifying. So you know how he's been AFK for most of the run? Turns out, Andy hasn't been at his computer. But not like you're thinking. He hasn't been at his computer this entire time. The footage you're seeing right now, all done remotely. Before the competition started, Andy had to leave his home state for the entire duration of the contest, which means that he's not only been one-shotting every enemy, he's been one-shotting them with 15 frames per second and 300 ping lag. Thankfully, he was forward-thinking enough to set up his computer in such a way that he could remotely record his footage, because if he hadn't, his footage would have looked less like this and more like this. God, I don't even want to know what Blighttown looked like. Clearly, we're dealing with a madman. Look, he even killed Priscilla. Killing her in one hit can potentially break your save file, that's why she's not worth any points. What are you doing? In any case, Andy catches up to the rest of the gang with a ferocity I have never seen, racing through bosses, mini-bosses, invaders, and everything in between. And somehow, some way, it's happened. Everyone has reached phase 3. Well, almost everybody. But to be fair, Plateau Peak might be the lucky one here. Because the night is dark and full of terrors, and if you stare into that inky abyss long enough, it just might stare back.
Does Manus die for all of these hits? Probably not, they have to level up for it. No, they just can't kill it.
Oh, please! Please!
Ladies and gentlemen, the third phase, Manus. This beast is not only super aggressive, but he also refuses to stand still. On top of that, his health pool is insane. All of the runners did the math, and there's only one thing that can finish him off. A well-placed Fire Tempest. A spell that is as fickle as it is overpowered. But here's the thing. They didn't just need an RNG-heavy Fire Tempest. They also needed Manus to jump. Because even if you get all 3 pillars to hit, if Manus doesn't jump, you won't get the extra off-balance damage you need to kill him. Instead, you'd get the number that haunts my runner's dreams to this day. 6,033. This was the moment that broke them. This wasn't about skill. This was about luck. Pure, dumb luck. One by one, despair began to kick in. The runners commiserated at the bonfire, their hatred of Manus growing and a feeling of impossibility slowly creeping in. Attempts against Manus very quickly shifted from the tens to the hundreds, not measured in minutes or hours, but in days. And then, the breaking point. Gamers Weekend, beaten down by Manus over the course of 311 attempts for approximately 10 hours of game time, decided to stop attempting the boss to shift his focus towards the rest of the run. Manus was an optional boss in terms of game progression after all, so skipping him would simply mean a maximum possible score of 128 rather than 130. And to be completely honest, I 100% agree with his decision. Were I participating in my own challenge, I don't think I could have withstood 150 attempts against Manus, let alone 311. And if there's one thing that Dark Souls does its best to teach you, it's knowing when to let go. Because when it comes down to it, the Manus fight is a lottery, not a challenge. You either get the jump and the perfect Fire Tempest pillar locations, or you don't. When I created the run, I only knew that defeating Manus was possible, but I didn't know about the Herculean effort it would take to get that victory. All of my research simply showed that Manus could be defeated. The mountains of failed attempts and wasted footage that littered the editing room floor were never shown. A familiar feeling for all of us in the challenge run business, I'm sure. And so, Mr. Weekend, you have my full and unbridled respect, as well as my heartfelt apology. That bastard of a boss may not have given you a victory screen, but you definitely deserved one. Which is why what happened next was all the more memorable.
Oh, he's going in for the kill.
Oh my god, finally, you fuzzy-handed freak.
Guess my aim is Manus.
Insane, it actually happened.
Drink.
You're really not even close.
Holy fuck.
It happened. It actually happened. Meaty Jesus had done it, and soon after that, the dam broke. Runner after runner claimed victory against the Father of the Abyss. Runner after runner took their 2 points and never looked back at the Abyss again. Some, unfortunately, were cursed by the game and traded blows with Manus in their successful attempt. A trade that gives them their point for Manus, but prohibits them from killing the hostage version of Dusk, who disappears if you leave the arena after Manus is defeated. And others, flabbergasted at the fact that they had actually beaten Manus, forgot to heal, giving Dark Souls the last laugh. Needless to say, the disappointment these runners felt was immense, but was vastly outweighed by the relief that they would never have to fight Manus again.
Oh my god!
That's just crazy.
I can't believe it.
Congratulations, all of you. No matter what the point totals come out to be in the end, the fact that all 10 of you came together to revel in the united victory against a shared enemy makes me so goddamn proud. Truly, every single one of you is gloriously incandescent. But with that said, we've got a contest to finish. Time for the final push. The beginning of the end starts with Baron's Castle. Giving the Hellkite Drake the business with a fully loaded Sunlight Blade Great Axe attack, he cleanses the map of the last few targets he can reach, killing Goff, Ingi and the Fair Lady, the female undead merchant, Andre, our beloved, Oswald, our detested, and the Hydra of Ash Lake, bringing his final total to 125. B-And, already nearly finished with his run after defeating Manus, wrapped things up by killing Andre, giving him a final score of 128. Doomwolf made sure to show his displeasure towards Dusk, killing her and Elizabeth in the process, before moving on to kill the Chaos Servants, and eventually Andre as well. After that, he took his points and retired to the Painted World, where it's said he lives with his waifu to this day. Doomwolf ended his run with 127 points. J.K. Leeds, having also done pretty much everything he could do before killing Manus, cleared the golden golems in the crystal caves before calling it a day with 112 points. And Press Continue, also being at the end of his run before attempting Manus, killed his final target, the giant blacksmith, ending his run with 125 points. Now, at this point, you're probably asking yourself, how did these guys miss those points at the end? Well, it's simple, really. Aside from a few simple mistakes that led to missed NPCs or deaths that took more than one shot, the most common cause of a point loss was Phase 4. Oh, did I forget to mention Phase 4?
Oh yeah, fire wait, yeah, they can't just kill it. Is there even a way to one-shot this boss?
Yeah, no, we're not doing that again. Suffice it to say, after a few attempts at the Four Kings, most of the runners decided they didn't want another Manus situation and took the loss. Because here's the situation. Not only do the Four Kings have 9,504 HP, which for you math nerds out there is a whopping 2,849 more than fucking Manus, but the Abyss requires you to use one of your ring slots for the Covenant of Artorias ring. Combine this with the fact that the Abyss seems to be doing something weird and fucky to how the Fire Pillar spells spawn in, and you've got a bad time. Since figuring out a way to get more damage was obviously the first problem that needed solving, the runners very quickly figured out that more kings on the field means more possible damage. The only problem was that with more kings on the field, staying safely in hyper mode was simply out of the question. Try dodging 4 individual attacks as a glass cannon. It can't be done. But some men just want to watch the world burn. And after some insane number crunching and the development of a new technique, Meaty Jesus was the first to stumble upon the solution. With the Fire Surge Pyromancy in hand and very particular timing and positioning, it is actually possible to burst down one king, continue to damage his health bar as he despawns, then quickly swap over to the second king who is just spawning in, applying the remaining damage to him and finishing the fight. He wasn't the only one to figure this out either. Turns out that Gamers Weekend took all that energy he saved by skipping out on Manus and applied it to the 4 kings. By using his Bloodstain to mark the second king's spawn location, he was able to consistently set up the Fire Surge strategy. And just like that, not 1, not 2, but 3 runners were able to kill the 4 kings with a single button press. The final runner being Challenger Andy. Because of course it was. Not only did the amount of people on planet Earth who have ever killed the 4 kings in a single hit jump from 0 to 3 in a single month, but each runner came up with this strategy independently. I guess that great and desperate minds think alike. Also, because it's worth noting, and I want to make sure everyone understands the importance of this accomplishment, please keep in mind that up to this point, no one has ever killed the 4 kings in a single attack while playing normally, and these 3 did it while level locked. But enough being a proud papa. It's about time this video came to an end. Gamers Weekend, having reached inner peace and no longer concerned with points, decides to lose a point and resurrect Anastasia, puts the newfound power of Fire Surge to work, killing soul masses, gives his Great Axe a few farewell swings with all of the remaining NPCs, and tries out a few more pyromancies for good measure. Andre gives as good as he gets, making sure to give Gamers Weekend a bruise to remember him by, before ultimately dying to a flame whip. And Gamers Weekend finishes the run strong by parrying Gwyn's opening strike, then deleting his health bar with Fire Surge, ending the run with a total of 111 points. Meaty Jesus goes on a blacksmith spree, smashing Andre, pulverizing Vamos, melting down the giant blacksmith, and somehow wiggle-worming his Black Knight halberd through the bars to kill Rickert. Oswald finally learns what it is, and a Black Knight that somehow avoided Jesus' wrath gets what he should have gotten a long time ago. And with that all done, Meaty enters Gwyn's arena, uses a crystal-infused, crystal magic weapon-buffed Demon Great Axe to riposte Gwyn into another universe, and officially ends his run with 130
what a
points out of
damage.
a total 130. A perfect score. He also got a little cheeky and went into New Game Plus to kill the Asylum Demon, but there's no extra credit in this class. As for Andy, he's up to something. You can just tell by looking at his face. And it's right here that I learned 2 things. First off, you can run past Ceaseless Discharge when he leaps at you, and with a little fancy footwork and some gravity tomfoolery, you can get up on top of his arm. And if you jump at just the right angle, well, would you look at that? A 0 button press ceaseless kill. Well, what is it indeed? I think Andy was feeling pretty good at this point, judging by his gameplay. The guy is just goofing off, and I love it. Old Trusty and Rusty finishes off the bed of chaos, Gwendolyn melts to death with a single great chaos fireball, Rickert is once again shown to be unsafe when
What is
confronted by
that
the willpower of
armor?
madmen,
I've never
and
seen
Gwyn,
that.
Lord of Cinder, reaches his true potential and becomes Cinder himself, giving Challenger Andy 130 out of 130 points. Oh, and fun fact, he beat all but 3 of the targets in the run at Soul Level 1. That's right, not only did the man fight against 300 ping lag, but he was able to beat most of the challenge without using any of his points. According to a spreadsheet of information he sent me, he's pretty sure it's actually possible to get those last 3 points at Soul Level 1 as well, which, for those of you who are wondering, are the Hellkite Drake, the Centipede Demon, and the Ash Lake Hydra. He just ran out of time to test it properly. But if I know him, considering a glitchless one-shot Soul Level 1 run has yet to be completed, he'll find a way to do it and release a video that explains it better than I ever could. In any case, ladies and gentlemen, I can't believe I'm saying this, but we have a tie. Never in all of my dreams did I imagine... Wait, what was that? Oh my god, he's done it. The madman actually got 30 Drake scales. Unfortunately, there's only a few hours left before the run is officially over. I'm not sure he's gonna be able to... I'm sorry, how much damage? Well, okay, but that was just an NPC. The mini-bosses have more health and defense, so it's not like he can just attack them with a normal attack and kill them. Or he can. So let me get this straight. Rather than focus on meta builds, Plateau Peak decided to literally become a meme and kill everything as a Dragon Covenant enjoyer? I'm not sure how to feel right now. I mean, you can't deny the body
That's
count.
what he was
Points are
doing the
certainly
whole
rolling
time.
in, but we've seen what the boss health pools turn into. There's no way. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this real life? Carl, am I dead? Did I die while editing this? How's this possible? How are the Dragon Claws that strong? The man is just racing through content. Look, he's already at 20 points. Wait, now what's he doing? He's back in the Valley of Drakes? Why does he need more scales? Oh, right, the Dragon Greatsword. Wait, no one else used that thing. Is it bad? Oh boy, he's not even using the jump attack strategy against Quelaag. Poor guy doesn't even. Okay, what the actual fuck? I can't. I just can't. The man is killing some of the biggest enemies in the game with an unbuffed melee weapon. Apparently, we're all fools and slept on one of the strongest weapons in the game. I don't even know what to believe anymore. Oh good, he killed the Iron Golem with Pyromancy. Finally, some semblance of normalcy.
That's
and
broken
he
weapon.
just deleted Ornstein with the Shockwave. He didn't even use the blade damage. I don't know, everybody. This could be it. This could be the upset of the century. Plateau Peak, who up until this point has done nothing but grind dragon scales,
How is
has
that
come
possible?
back from the dead and is racing through milestones like a bat out of hell. The lords are dead or dying, and everything we thought we knew about the Dragon Covenant and the strength it wields has been uprooted. The man has clearly been cooking this build to perfection. No wonder it's taken him the entire month to put it together. Wait, all month? Ah, damn it. Literally beaten out by the clock. What was his final score? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Nice.
Good effort, Plateau Peak. It might not have worked out in the end, but by God was it fun to watch. But with every participant having ended their attempts and the timer for the contest officially run out, the one-shot contest is over. Our contestants have put forth their best efforts and have done what the Dark Souls community at large thought impossible. Dark Souls history has been made, and no matter where each runner fell in the final rankings, I just want to thank each and every one of them for giving me a month of their time and effort. This achievement wouldn't be possible without you, and the community that we've created is one that I will cherish for my entire YouTube career. With that said, I present to you the final scores. Tied for first place, Challenger Andy and Meaty Jesus with 130 points. Tied for second place, Mr. Metagross and B-And with 128 points. In third place, Doomwolf with 127 points. Tied for fourth place, Baron's Castle and Press Continue with 125 points. In fifth place, JK Leeds with 112 points. In sixth place, Gamers Weekend with 111 points. And in seventh place, Plateau Peak with 69 points. Nice. Amazing work, gentlemen. You should all be very proud. If you want to see a more in-depth analysis of each runner's build and pathing, I highly suggest visiting each of their channels, linked in the description below. Some of them have released a video detailing their runs, and they're an absolute blast to watch. And even if they haven't made a video about the one-shot challenge, the stuff they do upload is high quality, and well worth your time. This contest was a hell of a project, an entire year of editing, reviewing, re-editing, writing, and rewriting. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't glad it was finally over. But I'd also be lying if I said I didn't want to do it again. So if you'll excuse me, I think I have some planning to do. Take care of yourselves, be good to one another, and I'll see you all again soon.
What a great video, hey? Okay, back to God of War. We need to find a boss. Really need to find one. Okay. Why is it saying Bert? Well, now it's full, I guess. Okay. Should I upgrade or not? Well, let's see. Just first, can I? Nope. Let's see. Can I? Nope.
Can this lock be opened without damaging the book? The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Oh, a locked book, you say? How mysterious. And an elven lock. Intriguing. If your friends in Vanaheim want it, I'll get it open and pass it along with your regards. A lovely couple.
Okay. Oh, that's what the perk requirement is. You need to have multiple of them. Okay, let's just continue. I see how long I wanna play. For a while, for sure.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Madam Neathog?
Madam Neathog, where have you gone?
Neathog. I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madam Neathog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree.
We
She
killed
was
it
here even before I arrived, and that
in
was
Vanaheim.
years ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
So where are we heading to now? Midgard. It's covered in lava now. Is there a way to travel there? Nope. Didn't Kratos already kill the fates already in Greece? Yeah! Yeah, you know... The sisters... yeah. I wanna go there next? Yeah. Gotta decide. Midgard it is!
We are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Come. Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear
Where
up
are
all
you
this
leaving?
mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The Giants, they herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further.
Oh yes.
Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Yeah. Listen.
Well, Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days.
Hold. The wolves are distracted.
On your left! Left side, Kratos!
Incoming fire!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
You're on fire, Kratos. It won't pass.
No.
On your right!
Dude, fuck you, man. Oh.
Incoming left side! Changing arrow!
Incoming fire!
On your guard, Kratos!
Behind you, brother!
That was bad.
Enemy to your left! Enemies on the left!
Watch the fire!
soon as I pressed that, I was dead.
Incoming fire!
One left.
There you go.
Suspect that's all of them.
These were coal raiders. Infamous for
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was kind of you. The coal raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something about them.
Perhaps.
Up to you, brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Seacon.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that.
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. As Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Seacon helping you recover yourself. He's so loyal. Why? Clever. Oh.
Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
Yes, just barely. Or the last one. Is it up there? There. That must be the horn. And it is.
Let's find your wolves. Get back to tracking the Norns.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Nords live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's mind? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitations. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate. Which only made me more determined to try. Another raven freed.
Okay.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah?
Wait. That building.
How strange. I've never seen that building before.
Aye. Very strange indeed. Let's take a closer look.
Ow.
Get up, brother!
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, they were that easy, huh?
Wait. The shield that's blocking the entrance. It looks exactly like the one from Tyr's statue.
Brother, your fight with Thor must have scattered pieces of Tyr's statue all over the lake. Looks like the shield ended up lodged here. All this must have been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
Okay.
Find the shield.
I saw those earlier. Those marks anyway. Fortunately, she didn't spot it completely to me.
Go out, brother!
Okay. There's petrified bone. I think that's the one that was the carrot for that one armor piece. Yep, thought so.
Kratos, I see something.
Where do you see? I was about to leave, but I need to check out if there was something here. Or is this just dropping down? Yeah, it is. Oh, good. Good thing I came back. That's the second one. The first one is somewhere here down. Yeah, I hear thunder outside. Luckily it's far. I've been streaming quite a long today anyway, so it's okay if I stop earlier than I want to. Okay. There you go.
Could be useful. Well done. Now we just need to open the gate. Well done. Rude.
It was not intentional.
Oh, sure.
Nice.
My arrows can't go through walls, I'm afraid. Together again. You won't believe it, Mimir. This crest belongs to Fjotrlund.
Fjotrlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
The vault is locked.
We should find the keys.
Oh,
That's the spirit, brother.
a curse, huh? Is that my second or third apple? Dirt. Okay, we'll get a level up. Health level up soon for that. I assume we need a key for that. Okay. I wonder is that something I can do not right now? I don't see anything here. Yeah, there's nothing else. I can't do anything right now for this. Let's just do those camp things. There's a camp, or they're all over the place.
Now, brother, what about when you faced the fates of Greece? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother? Take it off, man! You've got this!
I did it.
That is all of them.
Big chest. Let's go. Cyclone of Chaos. Oh yes. Oh yes. Put that on right away. Upgrade it fully. There you go. The one I had before was this one. Cyclone of Chaos. That's a POC move.
Poor thing. They can smell more danger.
The wolves fear that which can no longer hurt them.
The horrors of our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that. Isn't that the spear from Tyr's statue?
Wish for peace. Be ready for war.
Oh, that's astute of the elves. Tyr never sought war, but he knew he had to be ready for it.
Aye, best be armed than not. Impressive looking weapon, isn't it?
It is big.
I didn't get an amulet slot. I got this. Oh, that's actually good. Where was that one that gives me vitality? This one. I want to put it over this. Okay, I'm looking for that camp. It must be this one.
Another Coal Raider camp. Travis, we should do something about them.
Okay, I deserve to die there. That's amazing what just happened. Can't even call that a karma, man, when I was just chilling there watching them to fly.
Incoming fire! Oh!
Ow.
Come on!
Come on! Wake up!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Any heals here? No heals?
Enemies to your left!
Incoming fire!
No, the explosion. Didn't notice that. I didn't see the radius at all.
What's your right?
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Oh, it's you.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Fire! Left leg!
Okay, we did it.
Now maybe the wolves will cease their whining.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good thing I noticed that. Anything else here? I have to head back and do the last one. I was thinking tomorrow I'll play something that is not God of War. Maybe some YouTube focused content. I have some
tired of your lack of empathy for your own
I have some
It's
ideas
Deimos,
for
isn't it, brother?
I should not have told you, Deimos.
You see yourself in these wolves, in their fear.
Let us keep moving.
Lads, I thought death had cured me of my appetite, but damn if I can't stop thinking about the smell of tear stew.
Oh, what is it? What is it, boy?
Black pudding,
Boy!
haggis and neeps. Oh,
Porridge and honey.
what about you, brother? Any pre-Fimble winter foods you're aching for?
Olives.
The hell's an olive?
Watch the fire!
Enemies on the left!
Incoming fire!
Really? That should have not damaged me that much.
Look, another Coal Raider camp. We should do something about them and put your wolves at ease.
Raider on the left!
Incoming fire!
Enemies on the left!
You're on fire, Kratos! Then we'll pass!
Fuck you, man! Oh my god. Like, seriously?
Look, another Coal Raider camp. We should do something about them and put your wolves at ease.
Raider on the left!
Incoming fire!
Another Raider! To the left!
Behind you, Kratos! Incoming back here!
Why am I stuck?
Behind you! Look out!
Okay, it was just one enemy away
Kratos,
from getting that
their
done.
chieftain.
Oh, boss fight!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass.
Oh, fuck! Using that move and I die. Fuck that, man.
Kratos, their chieftain.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
The chieftain. Was he the one who captured the wolves
Nice.
I do not know.
Regardless, they should draw some comfort from his death.
Okay, how do you do this, chat? That was second try, so yeah, it's how many tries? That was my second try. Technically first try. Because I fucked myself in the first one. Okay. Tartarus Rage. Like, this is really good. Both of them are really good. I'll just stick on this that I have right now. Where are the other ones? It's too far. How do you... Oh yeah. Am I being stupid? Some of you were probably thinking that, oh my god, Jesus man. Surprised Freya hasn't told you how to do it by now? Yeah, I'm surprised. When you mentioned that, I'm surprised too. You should have said that by now. Oh, what am I thinking? Doing it the hard way, man? It's the number 1, so over here. Yeah, it finally clicked for me. Okay, they can't be this far.
They're still scared.
Not of the raiders. Do not be afraid. You are safe. Good. Good boys. Good girls.
Aww. Besties. Oh boy, here we go.
Bloody ground. You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Dude, screw that move. Start the death counter. Yep, for this one, yeah. We need to find that entrance first, then I will come and fight those ass. Or that ass, I don't know. Oh, it's that. Okay, I have to go back and actually do that then. I thought it was like a new path that would lead there. Maybe there is, and I don't know about it yet. Hold up. What is this? Oh, fuck.
Beautiful dagger.
Impractical.
Ceremonial. Now, where have we seen an artifact like that before?
Tears Vault.
Okay. Now, get this thing done. So I'm missing one, and I have a hidden pot. Oh yeah, of course, isn't it? Or not? No. Then where is it? How do you get there? It looks like a pot that I can come from. But where? It can't be this. But where will there be a hole? I can't go there. Why I can't just climb up that? That was the third one. This should be the second one. So the first one must be there. And I don't know how to get there. Yeah, this is not a pot. Oh. Well, found it. Oops. Fuck. So you can just answer me. Is that actually a pot over there? I'm guessing it is because it looks so sus. No, it's not. Then what's the point of that? It's such a bait, man. It's just a bait, dude. Hey, Thanos. Thanks for the good luck. Okay, one for each and I get a upgrade for those.
Kratos, tell me of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa, queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror will turn her own powers against her. Or you may remove her head, but that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I asked.
Yep. Cutting off her head. Here we go.
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground.
Steady your guard!
It doesn't care. Yeah, sometimes he did it the real hard way. He just pulled it off. That's the real hard way. Really?
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass. Felt that one, brother.
Oh! Oh, good thing I realized that. That was close. Hey, one dead. Two deaths.
Even death didn't stop her.
I know.
Nice. 2,500 Huck silver for that. Weapon upgrade. Just need two more. I think it's this way that it wants us to go to, but I don't wanna. I wanna explore everything here. Yeah. What else Kratos is gonna tell Freya about Greek mythology?
Why do you yawn?
Force of habit, I suppose, since I don't sleep anymore. Although, it's far more confounding that I'm the tired one. I've seen you stay awake for days at a time without so much as a drooping eyelid. Not even a nap.
Gods do not nap.
Oh, tell that to Thor.
The oarsmen. A monument to conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
This is where we've been. Alright.
Another marking. Like the one in the treasury.
Aye, this place must have been part of Sigrun's kingdom. A first outpost preceding further expansion.
Well then. Hello.
Frozen! What now?
Ah, I was just pressing L1. Ah. Maybe I can start upgrading my gear more. I'm not too sure how much.
Another marking. Like the one in the treasury.
Aye.
Oops, I should have noticed that too early.
First outpost preceding further expansion. That's frost in my neck stop.
From behind! Incoming!
Left side, brother!
Left leg!
There you go.
So this outpost is what's left of Fjordtunu. Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the Valkyries.
Okay. Gonna open that pot first.
There must be another way around.
Puhunko suomea täällä? Harvoin puhun suomea. What didn't hit it? Hello? What? It's cheating. Okay, I have no idea what's going on with that. There must be something that I'm missing. Can I break? Can I like burn that? Nope. Why is it not hitting that? That must be from that side. So there's a secret, different path, maybe? I mean, yes, because of that. How am I supposed to open that? Maybe this way.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Well, that's definitely not working. Let's see. Time to bang my head against the wall again. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Love those enemies so much. I hated them in the previous game. They were so annoying to deal with.
Look out!
Seriously. No. Some move to use. I released the shield? Somehow? Just for a split second I released the shield there because I wanted to go for the parry. Also I killed those other two. Somehow just before. Oh my god. Lucky that I killed them earlier and now I just have to somehow kill them again. I dropped them off the ledge, I know that. Seriously. Oh, fuck you with that. I'm dead. Such a stupid ass enemy. Drop some shit on ground and I just died to that there. I can't fucking hit it because he just keeps flying around. Like, see? He keeps throwing shit at ground. It's nothing else but annoying. No, I'm dead. Oh my god, I just died. Oh my god. Such an annoying enemy, sorry. Just if there's some enemies I wouldn't want to fight against, it's those elves. Just can't stand them, man. Okay, how do I find my path over there? I don't get it. How? I don't see anything up there. Like nothing. Well, it's as simple as this. Nope. It's not that. It wouldn't make sense to go this way. I don't think there's anything this way. But I'll have to go check it out. Oh, hello.
There's frost in my neck, son.
Oh. Okay, that didn't stun them at all.
It's too fast! Use your shield!
Oh my god, why R2 there? Why it had to do that animation?
It's too fast! Use your shield!
That's frost in my neck, stop!
Mm-hmm. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead yet. Don't.
It's too fast! Use your shield!
Okay, we did it. Anything here? Hello? Oh, there is something. Hmm. I see. Nothing special.
Iron peace, not a golden war.
Tyr used to talk about how heavy the cost of war was compared to its bounties.
Nothing. Oh, can I climb up that? Nope.
Kind of still does, in fact.
I still want to figure out how to get to that chest there. Okay, I have a question. You can backseat me. Give me a hint. Can I do this now? Can I get to the other side? I should be able to, but I don't know where do I go then. The map is not telling me. There might be a... Actually, wait. There might be a path then. Climb up that holding and drop down from there maybe. I can't play for too long. Apparently thunderstorm is coming soon. At least it was making some noise outside. I see Raven. So can Can I climb up this at all? Yeah, I can. Was anyone question about that Mystic Gateway? Yep, thought so. Another one. Nice. Oh, hey. It didn't care at all about me. Okay. How do I get there? I wanna do it now. I'm gonna get that right now. I'm not close enough, am I? I am goddamn it close enough. Yes! Okay, how do I do that though? Oh, yeah, of course. Found it. Had to explore a little bit there.
Watch yourself.
I was supposed to use a rage mode there, but it didn't let me. I'm glad I found this on my own.
Watch yourself.
Oh, I didn't see it in time.
Get up, brother.
Watch yourself.
Right side.
There you go.
Ah, she casts riches and power aside to follow a higher calling with the Valkyrie.
You really put her on a pedestal.
That's what pedestals are for, aren't they? Raising up the virtuous.
If you say so.
Now we should be able to get the other side. I can see that. I can hear the thunder. Just a little bit more. We need to get this other side done. Hey, we made it.
There it is. The other staircase.
Good! That's the way!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, an artifact from the River Empire. Never been myself, but I hear it's lovely. Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light. What? No, she never mentioned.
I don't know which one it is here. Well,
Kratos, I think I see a key. It could be to the vault in the treasury.
yeah, now it's that one.
That looks like a key to a royal repository to me.
It's one.
Not broken. It's just.
It's the other half.
Perhaps we could find its partner.
And it needs to be in order. There you. Never mind. There you go. That should be apple. Yep. More health. Let's go. There's still more to be found. Makes sense. One more artifact here. I'm gonna go to the other side from here. Climb up that wall.
Mimir, what did those runes say?
Secret. She loved another. A king named Helgi. They were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them
No,
marry.
it's just this.
Oh, come, Mimir. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
Yeah, I guess I'm done here, except for one artifact that I don't have to care about much. I've done 48% of Midgard already. We can just leave this. Wanna go to our camp. Where did I find? Wait, what fight is this? Did I ever fight this? Did I ever fight? Wait. Interesting. I'll leave that about it next time. I just wanna find the shop. Which might be this one.
I scouted ahead. The lake's crawling with raiders. Be careful.
Good thing we didn't miss this.
Anything for Freya? What'll it be?
Yeah, go for that.
That ought to hurt him.
Luminous alloy. Yeah, that's what I thought I need for the next one. No frozen flame right now. I can yeah, petrified bone. There it is. This one also petrified bone. Yeah, it is +5, +2, +2. +3, +2, +2. I think this is better choice right now. Should I upgrade it or save that petrified bone? It's my only one. I think it's better to save it there.
No need to thank me.
I'll check my...
Ooh, a souvenir from foreign lands. Just
No.
checking in on me? I'll heat up the forge. And for the Valkyrie Queen?
Okay, maybe I should check out this sickle arrow steel status. Need to craft first. Can't equip it right now, but it's okay.
What do you need? Want something in particular?
Yours guardian ingots. All of this needs a guardian ingot. Where's the... It's not this. What is it called? Raven something. There. Gives me defense. The reason I don't use it because I don't want to have more luck. I just want to have other stuff like vitality and runic, for example. Oh, upgrading this would give me that. Can't just have all stats, man. Need to craft this if I want to use that. No. New slot, that's good. I should upgrade something.
Huh.
Went for it.
That might be my best piece yet today.
Very good.
Good, good, good. Nah, go for it.
Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos? Whatever you need, I'll create.
Save this for next time.
And now, Freya?
Go for it.
Hope it's to your liking. Something in mind?
Okay. Then new amulet. I want more vitality. There will be more cooldown. Runic 2. All defense. I think this is good. Where's that level 3 there? Okay. Oh, I don't have this. Oops. Okay. I mean, all these upgrades I should have done like earlier, but you know me, I'm a little stubborn sometimes myself. I haven't used Valor like at all. I think Fury is a lot better. I don't even have that many relics, which is surprising to me. I'm gonna try that a little bit. But that will be next time. I'm gonna stop it here actually. I've played enough for today. Almost spent a day playing this game and I'm not even halfway done with the game. Oh, actually I am halfway done with the game. But yeah. I'm gonna be done, everyone. 7-hour long stream is enough for me. Thank you so much for watching. Tomorrow I think I'll have to do something different than play God of 4. Maybe some YouTube focused content. I'm not too sure yet, but I'll have something fun figured out for tomorrow. Alright. Have a good rest of the day and weekend, everyone. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.